There we go. Now Carl has put the notification, the announcement in there. Sweet. Sweet. I don't know. Oh yeah. So, I've got like a couple more things that I'm bringing up that I haven't finished bringing up everything. There we go. You guys were absolutely amazing yesterday. I hope we can have another amazing day today, though I'm sure some of you are taking it easy and chilling out today. It's Sunday right now, so at least for me. We're gonna jump right into this because we've got a full stream. And no! It's because I was trying to bring you guys in same time as it was loading. I was impatient. I was very, very impatient. Okay. Now we can do this. Load in first, then we bring you guys in. I've done this before. Don't know why I decided to forget it this time. Yeah, I gotta clean up my desk. There's so much crap up here. Are we loading today? Or are we waiting? There it is. There we go. So we're getting all of this stuff done. Very, very good. Need to check room sizes, as some of these rooms are max size. So, yeah. Some of these rooms are max size. Sorry, I hope didn't hear that. Hopefully this doesn't get in the way. It might get in the way for a little bit here. I don't know why everything is a 9. There's just so many 9s. All of the deodorizers, oh my gosh. All the deodorizers and whatnot are supposed to be a 9. It's just because of how they work. Just to make sure that they're constantly full. That is getting pretty full. You know what? We'll do all of this. High priority. All the duties will go back to a 5. Except for those there. Because he is stuck. Yeah. That did not need to be moved. He probably fell in there too. Just a bad thing. Or we can just leave it like this to get it all done. All of that is sandstone. Where are you going? Except reed fiber. That will shift all of their priorities a bit. There. You know what? It would be easier to just select them. Tell them to come over here. Get inside the door. It is making them drop all of that stuff, which I'm not liking, but I guess it's a price to pay. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a bit of carbon dioxide. Have to change up where some of that stuff goes, or how it comes in, all the oxygen. This thing is just ridiculous. Got the air fossil, can we just delete it? Yes, we can. Yeah, just letting them pick all the stuff up, clean up inside the base. Guess there was something else that was a high priority. That's why they were sweeping so much. Forgot about our Super Sweeper 9000. It's a good thing these are still going. Just gotta give them a day since we did a yellow alert. And a couple of them made a mess. And we had one guy trapped, so. Gotta get this thing to work. And delete it. Nice. Alright, I should probably start. Yo. Nice flick. My gosh. Get off that before anyone has issues. Jeez Louise. Printable. See, we can deal with that. That's what that ribbon light is for. Or the, ribbon automation wire is for. Building and tidying. Yeah. Yeah, building and tidying is gonna be something we're gonna need for far longer. Does anyone want a dupe? Nobody? Okay. Just name this one, because as far as I can tell, we did get a lady last time, so we'll do Kiwi. Do Kiwi here.
Can you call it coarse dirt?
No, it's not gonna be coarse dirt. It's supposed to be after followers. You know, followers that still want to interact and whatnot. We're the fun people. Lilex, I know you were kind of waiting on a Linux stream, but and I know we did mention it the other day. We did mention it yesterday, but the Linux stream will have to wait for. Yo, what? Oh, it's breaking. A Linux stream would end up having to wait for affiliate so that I can have some multiple resolutions just for sugar, because I can't do them on there.
I have been lurking in the stream for 18 minutes now, just that I don't have much to talk about.
That's fair. Okay, I have to disable both of these. I should be just fine with that. Oh, we've got 1 day out of 4. Or, yeah, 1 day out of 4 for, that thing. And I forgot to get yesterday's stream uploaded to YouTube, but I did that right before I started stream. So, and it's literally just exporting it from Twitch to YouTube, so I can stream without it killing my internet. These guys are hungry. Let's make sure. Let's make sure we don't have any bad food. Yeah, all of the food is supposed to be like good and great. It's Burb. Ambrosial. Ah, because we're making Frostburgers. I guess we still got a bunch of other... Yeah, we still got, like, stuffed berries and whatnot. Dried surf and turf. Oh. It's because I had it on max priority. Okay, so we will allow these guys to leave and get this cleaned up. There we go. Okay, making sure that was all a high priority. So many different liquids up here. How is this going up here? We haven't been up here in a while. Oh, this is all cooling off finally. Is there a liquid pipe up here? How'd this water get up here? That's so odd. I know it couldn't have been steam. These are supposed to be radiator fins. I didn't do a very good job. Oh, they're putting this insulated tile in. I won't be able to put... I shouldn't put those in yet. As I'll need to put this stuff in. Yeah, it's a lot of lines. Not a whole lot going on right now, really. Just letting them get all this stuff done. we will disable that. There's plenty of crude oil elsewhere, so we'll just use it. Is at 10 degrees. 10 degrees. 10 degrees. I figured out what symlinks are. It's essentially shortcuts. Essentially Windows desktop shortcuts and whatnot. Basically what it is. That's what I found out. Nice. So all of this is working? It's sandstone. Must have been broke. That or I was trying to do a I was trying to use the pipe to give more the core. Since sandstone's supposed to be like plus 10%. Get those done pronto.
So you could theoretically create a link of your home folder to an external hard drive without any configuration. Now it's gonna be hard when that external hard drive gets unplugged, cause Linux kinda needs your home folder for a lot of things, but you can theoretically do it.
Yeah. Well, my thing was I was trying to create a link between my Windows I was trying to create a link between my From the Depths save folder to the Linux one so that it would use the folder in my Windows install. So that when I played From the Depths on Windows, it automatically Linux already had it, and I wouldn't have to mess with it. And to try and help, you know, maybe when I'm playing on Linux, if I play on Linux, it will save that to the same folder, and I won't have to worry about copying and, you know, replacing folders as things get updated. Because I don't necessarily know how to set that up. So I was figuring I could just do that and that would work, but obviously...
You would need to configure that Windows drive to always be mounted at boot.
Yeah. Yeah, I ended up gathering that it would be a problem. And it would be a problem no matter what I tried to do. That's what I gathered. Sneaky. Unreachable build. I'm trying to get them to submit a bioscan, but I cannot get any of them to submit a
Does the game not
bioscan.
support Steam's cloud saves though?
No, it does not. It used to, but because it had issues with essentially deleting people's saves and deleting people's stuff when it updated at certain times and whatnot, it was causing people to lose more data than it was helping people save. So the devs disabled it in the back end or something like that, and it's supposed to be disabled completely. Like, even if you have it enabled, it will not do anything. Frickin' finally. Yeah, this had to. Also, I mean, people were losing so much of their stuff, it was just pointless to try and keep it going. Or even most of this stuff is...
Yes, every
built.
other game has Steam Cloud saves working no problem, but for this game it just doesn't work. Sounds like an issue on the dev's side.
I don't know. I like the game. The devs are pretty solid and doing everything else. Maybe it's because of how they, like, what files they were trying to save. They were trying to have it saved because there are different versions of everything, and sometimes it's usually all saved as the same name. Sometimes it'll save it as slightly different names. It's very not easy. I mean, it's kind of everywhere with how the names are. That's how it saves. It is, well, it isn't. It isn't. I will defend them on that because of how they have it all saved. It makes sense when you're looking through the game files and you're looking at your saves and whatnot. But I guess something with Steam did not work with that. Is what I have gathered from looking into it. Because the game would be made 100 times better if it worked. I'm gonna have to keep Kiwi from ever leaving because of how slow she is. Athletics is going out, but it's gonna take a while for that to go up enough to really mean anything. Need more levels. I could give them all hats, but I don't like to do that. It would make it easier to tell who's who, though. Who does what? Just gonna put a simple gas well vent right there instead. And there's ceramic right here. Why are they just standing there? Oops, I deleted a lot more than I thought I did. New printables. Spacey tofu. We are going to be adding a lot of duplicants. Get all of this all the way over. That pretty much handles most of that. Oh, right. If I go down this list. Yeah. If no one leaves the light on. So we need to figure out where her bed is. Kiwi. Awesome. That's pretty much all this is. It'll be off instead of on. I could just have one bit and all of them are off. Or, no, I could keep it with 2 bits, but just, you know, keep all of them off no matter what, and then turn only some of them on at night. It would keep down on the heat in here. I am definitely planning on having a hydrogen loop through here. Nitric gas, carbon dioxide, chlorine gas, natural gas, carbon dioxide, and carbon dioxide. Yeah, it's all 9s. This up here was all built back. There is some bad air in it. Again, if it's manual use, it has to. I sweep only on it. The sooner all of this stuff gets done, the better. This is taking forever. They have supplied to a bunch of it, it seems like. At least this outer wall here. one unclaimed blueprint. Sunny hanging pie. It's not bad.
Holy crap, Linux just nuked Chrome in a second.
What do you mean? No, I always like how there's been animations about how in Windows, when you tell Task Manager to kill something, it'll kill it. And it's just like a nuke going off. But it's like, no. I don't know how many times I've turned something off. Like I've tried to hit it with Task Manager, and it just doesn't die. It'll stay there for like 5 minutes. That is my biggest gripe with Windows. And it just gets slowed down so easily.
It ran out of memory, so it just nuked Chrome and gave me a message about how it avoided a memory shortage with a bomb icon.
That is funny. That is definitely funny. I think Linux is a lot better with that. Yeah, I definitely need to make a new thing here. We need to start work on changing where these tanks are. This needs to be expanded.
It just said memory shortage avoided. The background service app Google \x2 Chrome at id.service has been terminated by the Linux kernel because the system is low on memory. Consider closing unused applications or browser tabs with a bomb icon.
That is absolutely hilarious. I love that. Where do I get me one of those? It's difficult enough getting Mint working. Let's go for a lot more difficult installation here, man. This time I'll take all my drives out and install it correctly.
All it takes is 4 GB of RAM.
Yeah. Dude, okay. You remember when I was just like, why is this thing not using that much RAM? It's because on Linux, or on Windows here, with my computer, with just background stuff on, just some background stuff, my computer uses almost 10 gigabytes of RAM. It uses like 10 to 12 gigs of RAM. Just sitting idle, I'm not doing anything, the screen's awake, and I just have Task Manager open. Task Manager is the only active process open and in the foreground. I use like 10 or 12 gigs. With Linux, I open the damn thing and it's only using 3 gigs? I thought it was broken, okay? I honestly thought it was broken because of how little it was using. I didn't think it was working right. That's just how unused to having, you know, a good operating system I am. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
You can run free while in Linux, and if you look at the free column it will tell you the real free amount of RAM because it uses a ton of RAM for cache but just doesn't count it as actually used.
Yeah. Yeah, and see, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it was like, oh hey, here's your cached RAM. And it was like 18 gigs. I was like, holy shit. Okay. But the actively being used RAM was like 3 gigs. I was like, okay. Because here, if I pull up, I am not gonna like actually show it, but if I pull up Task Manager for Windows, cached RAM or like in use RAM is like 16 gigs right now. I've got a game, I've got a stream running. This game right here uses the least amount of RAM. I'm like, when I play this game and stream it and whatnot, it uses the absolute least amount. All of my other games and whatnot, when I'm streaming,
Right now
I'm using like 30 gigs.
GB of RAM, but I only have 344 MB of RAM free because it's using 1.8 GB of RAM for cache.
Yeah. I do not have a swap partition. I don't. I could play this game on Linux too. It would be kind of cool. I'm surprised they haven't been working on that. They are coming over here and slowly building all of this. I just have too many tasks for them to do. Too many things. Not enough dupes, and I mean just an ungodly amount of things that I'm trying to get them to do. I need to increase this size here. This 11 by 7. 11 by 11.
Will tell you how much swap it's using as the paged amount in Task Manager.
Yeah, paged. Yeah, okay, paged amount. That helps. So, paged pool is 660 megabytes for me. Non-paged pool is like 580, but that's constantly changing. I have a committed 26.7 gigs of 36.7 gigs. And okay, yeah, no, it is telling me a cached amount. 16.2 gigabytes. And in use is like 15.6. Yeah, so I'm using a shit ton of memory, I guess. Wait, why do I have so much committed and cached? I'm running nothing. Maybe I'll restart the computer after stream. See how it works. It's just Windows uses so much memory. It's ridiculous. And it's because all the phone home bullshit that's on it. What are we thinking? 15 by 8?
If it has enough memory, why would it unload things?
Yeah. 15 by 8.
There's no point in keeping a lot of truly free memory.
Yeah. I just wish my operating system was a bit more forward with how much memory it's actually needing to use and the like. Not, oh yeah, I'm using this much memory and this is all I need, and then you go look through and it's using like a total of like 50 gigabytes of storage. Like, between the storage, the memory, the RAM, all this other crap, it's using like 50 gigs. But I look on Linux and it's just, I have no swap partition. And all I have is cached and committed memory, and it works amazing. This is all going to be this tank, by the way. This is going to disappear up here.
So restarting your PC won't help with performance. It might even hurt it, as ITLL need to load the stuff into the memory again until it gets back to the same amount of memory used.
Pretty much. I've had some things be faster because of it being restarted, but I've had other things just be total dog water. They just take forever to do anything. I guess it just kind of depends on the program and what it's doing. That's my thought. We're gonna go for a bunch of mechanized doors, by the way.
The funniest part is because of this, Windows actually works better on my hardware because it always uses 100% of my RAM, which when using a hard drive as the boot drive gives a huge benefit.
See, there's benefits. So we're changing where all of our fluids go. We're going to have an insane amount of fluids, right? We don't have enough storage for everything. I basically want to change our water over here, and then our this polluted water tank way over here. It's a lot of extra work. This is why I'm keeping everything on the slow speed. It helps it when it's saving like that. My computer doesn't want to strangle me. $15 by 8. And I can eventually change all of this to just normal pumps. I have 3 pumps in here. I'm only using 2. Oh, no, I'm using about 3. I'm gonna change up how all that works. Have that. No, that'll go there. We'll put these bottle emptiers here. I don't think I'm going to keep this pitcher pump. I'm gonna get rid of the pitcher pump again. Because we can just use a bottle filler. Yeah, I think that'll be a little easier. We'll have to change up a bunch of pipes. A shit ton of pipes are going to be changed. This pretty much only has... Yeah, I'm gonna put that over there. Going to do that there. Oh. Gonna have the ladder come down here. There's a lot of stuff that's gonna go into this. Warms large bodies of water. Why am I warming this? Why am I cooling it? It's because I have this. When I could just heat it up. Heat it up and then have a cooler in here. Yeah, thermal aqua tuner. I could just have one of these in the water tank, cooling all of it before it goes into these water seeps. I think that's what I'll change that around to. Have those there. Going to need a thermo sensor. And we're gonna need several hydro sensors. Okay, so basically, yeah, this is pretty much where the liquid's gonna go. That's just checking temperature and that. Okay. You know what? Oh, I didn't think it would cut all of that. Okay, so that'll take care of thermal aqua tuner, or not the advanced liquid cooler, my bad. And that will determine if everything gets turned on or off. Right. Okay. So if I take the pumps and take automation wire, yeah, sweet. I think, yeah, no, yeah. I think I can have this work up here. And then we will take some drains. The water sieves. Bean refinement. Make this out of steel. I don't know where all this water is coming from. It had to come from the ice that melted. Finally. That's why I'm forcing them all to sweep it up. You still cannot get another scout. You have a bunch of points. Put you there. I'll have to change up all of my dupes too. Because I need to get all of them. There's chlorine gas in a base. These have to be at a high priority. Try and keep all of the chlorine gas under control. Okay. Not doing too bad. This is all gonna end up getting moved to down here. So, as long as I manage the water level of the salt water and brine, we should be perfectly fine. And I can end up doing something here, I guess. Hey, you know what? It would help with putting all of these in here, as they'd be a little easier to get out, as it's just up and down. Instead of this. Because this is insane. Such a mess in there. I have to redo, like, all of it. Because it's such a spaghetti mess. So basically what we're gonna do is we're going to heat up all of that advanced liquid heater, liquid tepidizer. I think this is double what this thing can do. Target temperature 85 degrees Celsius. Overheat temperature 125. Okay, hold on. Let's look at disease. Look at food poisoning. Temperature range. So I'll start dying above 75 degrees Celsius. So we would have to get this to like 85, 80. Yeah. So heating it up will help. YOLO alert madness. This every dupe now tries to run over here. It'll work out eventually, I guess. Some meteor showers. This way, if any of the tanks break, they break in a way that's not going to clutter up all the others. Like, right now, if this one breaks, it gets into this. I do not have starvation. Y'all just never want to eat. No, you weren't supposed to close that up. Damn, I got a lot of this done very quickly. Send green signal if below 500. Yeah. Send green signal if... I'd have to do above. And then have a... not gate right there. Most of that has been delivered to. So I shouldn't have to worry too much about it being left at a 9. We should have most things being done now. Someone's still complaining about starvation. And you still need to increase this, but that's why I want to get rid of this. That way I can increase this, and this here, too. Now I can get rid of this here. I can expand this, and this one.
Oh yeah, also what do you think of the Switch 2?
The Switch 2? I haven't had much time to look at it, honestly. But I heard that they were trying to get rid of your ability to sue them. So, you know, if you don't hate them, you probably like having all your shit taken and just, you know, you like being told what to do. You don't like being able to have any self-autonomy. That's honestly how I look at that. If you are perfectly okay with that, you love to not have self-autonomy, you love being told what to do and what you can and can't have by people that have no business telling you what you can and can't do. I mean, like me streaming on Twitch, yes,
It's the
there's...
console that added to its terms that they can brick your console at any time at their will.
Yeah, that too. Like, I actually forgot about that because, you know, it just seems like common knowledge. I forgot about it and... yeah. Anyways, just love having all of my shit brick just because somebody doesn't like what I did. I don't think that's cool. I don't think it's cool at all. I mean... alright, and I still have to get all of the... deodorizers in here. I still gotta get... Do that. Do that, and that there. Still have to get the asphalt vents in. And I'll just have the basic gas vents. So all of that has to be redone. Some of these guys can't get out right now due to where they're at. I'm not going to add that because this is not done. Start getting in some of this, however. That is a gas pipe for that gas. Oh, okay. We are very clearly very, very low on ceramics. My clay process here is trying. That's 60 kilograms of clay.
My internet shat itself, but it's back now. It's also the console that a certain very popular YouTuber said that they're not gonna buy because it sucks and that people should vote with their wallet. Now hear this, only to show off their newly bought Switch 2 videos later.
Oh my god. I don't buy things Nintendo because they are such a bad company. They do not value their consumers. In fact, that reminds me, I have to call them for my mother because they charged her like 4 freaking times when she was trying to get a refund because they charged her twice for something that she didn't get. And then they charged her a third time. They charged her like 4 or 5 times in total. Tried to get a refund because of the excess charges. So everything over the one charge that she was wanting, she now has to try and get a refund for, and they keep trying to, and they have just tacked on more to that. And yeah, it's a whole thing now. I have to call them because she's like, oh, I don't understand what they're talking about, subscriptions and whatnot. And I'm just like, mother, it's not that hard. They charged you this amount of times. You only paid for, intended to pay for this one time, and the fact that you now have paid for multiple uses for something multiple times that you can't use multiple times, that's a problem. Oh, these have to be built on the ground? That really hinders how that's gonna work. in here? Oof.
Imagine being a huge YouTuber with thousands of dollars and telling people to vote with their wallets against predatory practices only to vote with their own wallet that the predatory practices are actually fine.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say I'm perfect, but I would definitely be upset and would have definitely left that YouTuber. I would not. I'm not saying to go unsubscribe, but definitely, if it was me, I would have. Because it is stupid as hell. That's just beyond stupid to me. You're gonna tell me, oh yeah, this is predatory practices. You should vote with your wallet, and then literally goes and votes with his wallet by adhering. It's just so stupid. You know what? We're gonna get rid of that. Have to move that over. I have to move this over.
Funniest part is that content creator uses Linux.
Oh my god. You know what? You win some and you lose some. I don't know what else to say. Because it's like literally, yes, let's go use an operating system that the normal person just can't use because they just don't know enough, and they never will because they'll never want to, they'll never try. And yeah, let's go use this because we want to be, I don't know, they want to be privacy focused, or maybe they just don't like, Windows, or, you know, whatever, you know? I don't know. And yeah, let's go do that, and then you buy a Switch too. Like, where is your head at? Because it's definitely not on your shoulders. I just don't understand, man. You just cannot make this shit up. You just can't. You know what? I'm gonna move this down. Gonna get this air pipe in. Gonna start getting oxygen pumping out here.
They're just picking favorites at this point of who gets their money based on which one is selfishly more convenient, when in reality neither should get their money, Microsoft and Nintendo.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'll just use this advanced liquid heater. And we'll use the germ sensor. Let's use it both. Use it in both those places. Have an AND gate. Okay. After a bit more configuration, we should be able to get all of this working without issues. This will be a little longer to get this all figured out. We are just destroying buildings, so that's good. We need all of this done now. So send green signal if below 1. And since that's all going to be in liquid,
That's why not being stupidly rich is good, because like me, I cancelled Discord Nitro when the platform started going to shit, but I assume if I had the money to throw away, I'd probably keep it anyway for much longer. In other words, we're much more likely to throw unnecessary things away when we're at a bad position, but if we're thriving, we're just gonna selfishly go straight for convenience at any cost.
pretty much. That is just gonna leak everywhere for now. Trying to get this all plugged up real fast. Okay, I need to...
They're thriving, so why should they care that the games for that console are much more expensive? It can be bricked at any time, etc., when they have the money to throw at it, even if at the cost of other people.
Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, with how Nintendo was with getting rid of a bunch of YouTubers' videos a while back, for a long time, I guess now. That was just stupid beyond belief. I don't think that ever should have been a thing, but it was. Because they had money, so they could. I don't like how they just kind of threw their weight around and expected everyone to just be okay with that. And to just do what they said. That was just total BS the entire time. Yeah, they're all probably gonna start making messes here soon too. You freaking idiots. Why? Just why?
they wouldn't be that dumb if they were called coerced dirt at birth. Source, my ass.
Very good. Very good. Going to essentially get rid of all of the pipes for this.
I can imagine the people watching the VODs from YouTube in like 50 years seeing these chat logs and going insane over how ridiculous our conspiracy theories are, while at the same time having Neuralink in their brain controlling everything they think.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's just make it worse.
With a subscription included to keep it working, of course.
Oh yeah, definitely. Of course, it's always got to have a subscription. If it doesn't, it's not a real working device. It's a fake. All of this has to be pumped out. No, we'll cancel that. We'll use it to pump it all over here. Buildings.
Actually,
Yeah.
what do you think is better? Planned obsolescence of a physical offline device or a subscription service for a physical offline device?
That is a difficult one. maybe a planned obsolescence. Maybe. That is if... That's only better if every single part of it can actually be either A, recycled, or B, reused somewhere else to actually reduce landfill, to just like try and reduce waste. Planned obsolescence maybe being the fact that it's not going to stay powerful enough for, you know, the future or whatever. It's not going to remain powerful enough to actually be able to keep up. But it's not completely broken and useless, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Got ourselves some surfing earth. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of reconfiguring. This is going to have to just get moved. I'm going to have to move this Crystal Blossom thing up here. Yeah. Why don't I have this set up everywhere?
It's difficult because while sure a subscription service would get the company to make the device strong and durable so it doesn't create much waste, but at the same time if the user cancels their subscription the device could be a brick depending on how the company handles it, so even more waste.
Yeah. It's kind of a difficult question to answer. But that's why I was saying I think if it was planned obsolescence and all the pieces, if it was taken apart and, you know, was like sent back to wherever, it could be put into something else that can be made into something else to work, or, you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. It would be a difficult one. This Sleet Wheat has a very tall ceiling.
Like if the company just took the device from you once you cancelled it and gave it to another customer, it would be fine, but there are some complications with that solution.
Yeah. Just a lot of complications with that solution. Oh, I'm not building this tall enough. All of these are built with it being 4 in mind. Oh, I'm gonna run out of lead.
Companies already sell refurbished products, so it's not a brand new idea and not impossible, but still.
Yeah, I think it would be how do you get the item back? I think that's more of the problem. It's like, how do you get it back without creating an issue? This thermal sensor needs to be iron.
Get the customer to do it, otherwise send debt collectors.
Debt collectors? Debt collectors don't work all that well around here in the US. I mean, sure, the debt collectors do eventually get what they want, but the amount of time that it takes for them to do that, might as well leave it alone. Most of the US's population is in crippling debt. You might have figured that out from one of your documentaries that you guys have over there. Man, you got stuck in there. Why do you take out something that shouldn't be? I don't know, man. So odd. So I have to do all of this over here. How are we doing this over here? Okay.
They could also eat up the losses, tie every purchase to an actual ID and make sure that anyone who doesn't send the device back just can't order anything else, but that relies on how they handle storing people's IDs, so it's not privacy hell, false positives of people not returning their product, etc.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Gonna copy this clipboard.
Oh.
We're going to look at this. So if you guys don't mind giving me a quick second. Because I'm literally just gonna put this into Notepad. By the target invocation. This, it looks like it had problems with a render tick or an update tick, because I see a bunch of like update I see on split tick, edible on split tick. I see customized buildings is there. I see update bucket with updater, sim and render scheduler, state machine updater, game.sim every tick, game update. Yeah, I see a bunch of like update stuff, and it looks like something may have been a problem with potentially customized buildings. It didn't disable anything. So we'll just load it right back up.
I mean, if the game works again after relaunching, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Well, it's always good to see what it was, because it could be a potential issue that'll cause problems with the mods. If it was just like an update render problem, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry too much. So I'm gonna load up the world first before bringing you guys back in. I need to clean up this desk. It's probably what I'll do. Clean up the desk after stream. And it's trying to die. There it goes. It's picking it back up.
Average streamer desk.
Nah, it's... I've got clutter, pretty much. I've got a bunch of, like, small cables. I've got a couple tiny small aux cords, small USB cables. I've got some mail that I've got underneath a, like a wire, like, paper holder. Here we go. I think it was an update render problem. So we pretty much gonna move all of this down here. We need to make another water weed thing too, so we do not have enough ceramic still. They're finally dealing with some of the Paku. I should make a Paku thing too. I could just put them in the dirty water, honestly. Mood, miserable. If in any liquid such as water or contaminated water. Okay. So I think I put them in here. It would be really hot though, I think. We'll wait till we get these again, but it has been like 200 cycles since we've seen these things. Bunch of food and whatnot. Excretion, plated dirt, capture method lures. Might have to look in the database thingy. You know, this thingy. We'll look up here. Check Pakus. Livable range, comfort range. Okay. Okay, so yeah, they wouldn't be able to put them in here. I could put them in here though, because this is supposed to be cooler. Oh, also wouldn't have a whole lot of room. It's 120 tiles too. I don't think. Well, let's look. Stable. A stable can only be 96 tiles, so we'd have to make a water tank just for them instead of trying to dual purpose one of these tanks. All right. Yeah, you're gonna pretty much do it like this. Let's get rid of that. I don't know what this was for, but it's not there now. Oh yeah, the thing's up there. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna completely redo all of this. It all has to be redone. This is supposed to be the water line, but this water line's doing a few other things. What is this thing doing? It's doing all the space stuff. Okay. We do not want it to be made out of lead. So all of this stuff has to get cleaned up. We've got to get all of the stuff out of it, all the pipes in. I don't even have all this stuff in here yet. We're not going to use a pitcher pump anymore. Just don't need it. We do have quite a bit of slime lung in here, but it's in oxygen, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. No. Just do this. Going to put the ladder probably here. Yeah, we're gonna move all of this. We don't need to move all this, but I want to move all of it. A bunch of these pipes are gonna have to move, because a ton of this stuff is gonna have to get changed around. I'm gonna go ahead and take... Don't know why this bridge is made out of that, but whatever. I did it for some reason. The water may be a little too cold. Okay. Getting real tired of how slow everything is. They went with the deconstruction first. And take this. Oh, those aren't done yet. Yeah, we gotta redo like all the power lines, a bunch of the water lines. Gotta move the latrine, expand it, because we need to get probably 20 bathrooms in. 'Cause, I mean, come on. Is this not going to be done?
I have a big dilemma right now because in my game I already got the limited time anniversary character, but I also have enough things to get it 2 more times and make it even stronger with the copies, but at the same time I know I'm gonna be skipping a few more limited time characters for the upcoming updates, and I could save up to get a maxed out limited time character in the future, which would make it extremely OP, and I have no idea which path to pick.
Do you want to boast with multiple limited time characters, or do you want to boast with one OP limited time character? Take your pick. Like, what do you want? Like, do you want all of the characters? Because that would be me. I would want all the characters, and I would want them to be as OP as possible. But you're probably going to have people that are no-lifing that game and have already gotten that same kind of thing going on. Oh, I never put that water sensor back. The hydro sensor. The hydro sensor, I do not want it to be copper. Just make it iron.
I mean, there are people who spend thousands of dollars to max out every character, and those are the players who keep the game running and profitable.
Okay, then let's think of it this way. What's gonna make you happy? What's gonna be more fun for you? Because simply put, if it's not fun, I pretty much avoid it. I pretty much avoid things that aren't fun and that are not going to help me, essentially. If it's not like something I have to do to be able to, do certain things to keep having more fun or whatever, then I pretty much avoid it. Or I'll do that, but I'll pretty much avoid everything else. Do that there.
I don't know, that's the thing. I could make this fun character even more op, but I could save up and hope for the day the actual perfect character for me comes and make sure horsepower inflation never makes it obsolete. I'll just do that there. And we'll just have this here. And do that as we need another those. Pretty much how we're going to do this. I need to see the room overlays. Latrine, toilet, wash station. 64 tiles. Wait, is this a max room? That is this max. That is a max size latrine. This advanced liquid cooler will stay there. So they should be able to keep up with everything. I'm going to disable that. Going to delete it. Disable, deconstruct. Disable, deconstruct. Cause like I'm fine with most of the game's content with my current squad, especially since they updated one of my characters past its release with new moves and a buff, which is insane, but at the same time if I got the copies of this character I would be fine with all of the content right away, but I could also save up and get a perfect character I like be op and screw the meta and let me clear all content.
True, you could. I usually do just say screw the meta and get what I want, get what I like. That's what I do for like every game I play. I pretty much just don't like doing meta. It's so boring. It's just so unbearably boring. So I try to just avoid it. And I want to rush this. My bad. Since all this stuff is supposed to be getting in here. And I want to build everything correctly. Because a lot of these sensors and whatnot are made out of lead. I gotta go back through and make sure everything's being made out of iron. See,
In
that
other
was
terms,
copper.
I can't clear 100% of things right now, but I could do that right away if I got the copies, or I could wait however long until an actual perfect character comes and do that at that point.
True. Well, honestly,
Worst thing is that I don't know when the perfect character comes.
Yeah. Honestly, it's just whatever makes you happier is how I do that. When I have a dilemma like that in some of these games. It's just whatever will make me happier. I don't try and do some meta thing or whatever. No fun.
It could be 2 years for all I know.
Mm-hmm. Could be. It very well could be. Okay, so I've got that up there. I need a thermal sensor. Something copper. I don't know what. I don't remember what that was for. Oh, it was for something like this. Do I need that? Yeah, it turns... Yeah, it'll turn that off when I need it to be turned off instead. Let me go out one, delete that, keep that, and that, but cut it so that I can do this. I've been trying really hard not to have things bother me like that. That's why it's essentially, if it's not gonna help me long term, it's not gonna, I mean, waiting, and I just want to have some fun, I'll just pick whatever I want. Like, I'm not gonna, whatever's gonna be more fun. That's how it is. Gonna get rid of all of these background buildings too.
sure as heck would be nice if I actually had a streamer who streamed that game regularly and would be able to give me actual feedback from experience, but it's hard finding new good streamers, especially ones who don't quit within 6 months like every other streamer I watched before you, and including you when you had that long break.
Yeah, I had some things I had to deal with. I struggle really, really hard with mental health. I struggle hard. It is insanely difficult for me all the time. That's why I had such a long break. I just had to have it. Now, why did we get rid of that? Just make it out of steel then. I mean, all these are copper ore. I don't know why we got... I'll just make it remake it in copper ore. Because if this thing starts breaking because of heat or some shit... I probably broke everything over here, and this is turning into a gas. So, it's probably turning into steam by that point. I want these to be somewhat uniform, I guess. It's not the best placement for those, as it should be like the bottom right corner of all of these. But consistency, I guess, what we're gonna go for. I have to mop all this because there's regular water in there. That'll take care of all of our...
There is a YouTuber that actually talks about things like privacy, etc. while doing actually morally correct things, and they themselves call themselves crazy because people who care about those kinds of things are not mentally sane, which includes me of course, and you, based on what you say about the crap companies do.
I don't know why people are considered crazy for that. For wanting privacy. It's just companies wanting everyone to think that you're crazy. Companies want you to be crazy because they are trying to discredit you. It's not crazy to want privacy. It really isn't. It's just companies not wanting to discredit you. That's all that is. Yeah, that's fine. That's brine. Alright, so basically how we're gonna handle the latrine rooms only being able to be 64 blocks in length, or 64 tiles in length, we're gonna pretty much just separate them by different latrines. by
It's
doors.
just that it's something that most people ignore and only crazy people try to do something about, like truly voting with their wallet.
Yeah. I mean, you're never gonna get me to stop trying to buy games. It's the only thing I really do anymore is play video games, and it's kind of sad that that's all I do, but it's just like, meh. It's this or the loony bin. Now, where in the hell are the trains? Not in medicine. Figured it was in plumbing. Am I skipping it? Yeah, lavatory. Can't do it. Not completely, at least. You know what? I'm just not gonna worry about that. We're gonna be putting in enough other things to deal with it properly. That, and we're gonna have some showers. In fact, I might as well just get showers done. Showers don't need a separate room, so we can just make a bunch of showers. Showers take a long time, so just being, with there being 2, that's 11. 12, 13, 15. Then the rest of this can be latrines. We'll need to redo the hospital, redo this. We'll have to redo a bunch of stuff around here because it's all a mess. Not everything's in here like I want it to be. Or I can just get rid of that. And okay, so what we actually want is granite, as it gives a 20% decor. Okay, so plumbing, showers. Okay, there's our 15. Now figuring out how to get all this water in and out properly is going to be an issue. No, we're gonna just go for the 3 here. And with this, there's a train. That train comes by every so often. It's kind of pretty close to the house, but not too close. Right next to a park and whatnot too, so. Okay, so I need to see this. Yeah, this pretty much just all...
Might be a bad take, but those people are crazy and have problems IRL because unlike other people they are not willing to put up with actual bullcrap and toss things aside like others. And that's also why they are not willing up to put up with the bullcrap that companies do.
I mean, it's just stupid. I mean, why put up with it? I mean, I don't understand why people do put up with it. It's pointless. It's not helping you. Okay, now I wonder how many of these, how much water each of them takes. Water 1,000 grams per second. So I can only have 10 of these hooked up to one water line. One of these. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Only one of these per water line? Okay. Yeah. We're gonna slowly just have that pump everything out. Why is this steam? What the hell? Why is this so hot in here? Oh, it's because this is just going. And that's not supposed to be a thing. Yeah, no, it's... It's heating up the water too much and it's creating steam. So he's gotta run down there, probably get scalded. Major eye irritation and a bunch of other things. As soon as he puts that in, that'll stop. Okay, so this needs a temperature regulator. Temperature regulator and a hydro sensor. You know what, I'm gonna put this on a ribbon. Where's all the ribbon pieces? It's all up here. Ribbon rider. Automation ribbon. And then ribbon reader. I mean, this does make it a little easier to deal with. Yeah, no, this won't work. Well, it will, but it won't. We need an AND gate.
Also, if you're curious about that YouTuber, it's Louis Rossmann.
Oh! Yeah, no, I know him. I've watched a bunch of his stuff. He is very he, okay, I don't know how to say it. But I know that he genuinely cares about the fact that these companies are doing what they want, essentially. He's not happy about it, and how some of them have actually screwed him over in his business and whatnot. And I am 100% cool with the fact that he is upset about that. Like, that is completely fine. Like, he's got every right to be upset. Bunch of wrong input damage.
He had a video where he said himself that he is insane for caring about this stuff.
Yeah, but I think that's more because he realizes the futility of it. Because nobody listens, nobody cares. And saying that you're insane for something like that doesn't necessarily mean that you're actually insane. It means probably more that it is a futile effort to actually try and care. Because, or not a futile effort to try and care, but I think it's more because of how futile it is, I guess. I don't know. It's just we're all scolding. I know, it's a short distance, but it's like, I can. I have to wait till it kind of cools off. Yeah, there's really no reason for it to have been hot. I'm gonna have Kiwi go there because he's in the thick of it. Uh-oh! Kinka! Get out of there.
Please never sit in the thick of it, it reminds me of that one song every time.
I wish you hadn't said that, because now I'm reminded of it. Which duplicate? Kinka. Now someone should go get Kinka. Sure. We'll take the extra Paku. Eat them.
Feel my pain.
It's not cool, man. Not cool. And this advanced liquid cooler is freezing everything. I have to get someone in there. Yeah, both those guys are gonna be there for a while. Oh boy. Oh. Figured out why SpeechChat kept saying that I was streaming for like 4 hours more than I actually had. My Windows hadn't actually updated properly. The time hadn't been updated. The time had not been updated properly, so. That's a lot of brine eyes. Singing signal. We're gonna do this if it's below 1,000. And with this, this is pretty much gonna be sing green signal if above 500. And we need a temperature sensor in here, thermal sensor. And to set that in reverse. All of my dupes seem to be a bit hurt. I need a better one. Better sick bay. We're just gonna have a manual airlock there. this has to get something done with it. We're gonna have to create 2 of these. Essentially, from right here. That has to be one of them.
Also, I checked
And
in
if
that
you
YouTuber
look-
who bought the Switch 2 after they said not to buy it, and they made the quote-unquote review exactly 3 videos later, 5 days later.
Okay, I think we're building this too small. Looking at all this, I think it's a little too small. Because that's 1. Then that's 2. And if we come in here, that should be... Yep. Okay. Alright.
It only took them 5 days and 3 videos to break their own rule.
Yep. It's pretty standard.
That's some serious dedication, isn't it?
Yeah, it is some pretty serious dedication. Not out of the ordinary, but yeah. Okay. So that's gonna be a bunch of our bathroom. That's our 30 tiles. I'm gonna go 40. Okay.
You would think it's a kid saying it's not gonna eat any sweets ever again, only to eat sweets 5 days later, but in reality it's a grown-ass man doing the same exact thing.
Bruh, you just made it so much worse. Cause yes, that is essentially what that was. I don't know who this YouTuber is or whatever, but yeah, that's pretty much what they did. And they can't really, they shouldn't get mad about it either, because they're the ones that did it. I wonder if I can get anyone in there now.
They're called some ordinary gamers.
Wait, isn't that the one, another YouTuber called Captain Jack, I think? Hold on. No. Okay. Sorry, I was thinking of a different one. I think. Yeah, because Captain Jack did a... Because he's a Space Engineers YouTuber. Basically made a video, a goodbye to Space Engineers, next chapter, Captain Jack. Yeah, because he basically went on to say that some other YouTuber had gotten a job or something with him as like a community manager, and they basically took away all of his ability to get like insider information about the game. It's got to be a different YouTuber. It is a different one. Say that. It was some like drama a few months back, I guess. Because Captain Jack was basically given no warning, no information as to why he was being removed, and he didn't know if he said something wrong or whatever, and was pretty much just left in the dark about whatever the hell he did or didn't do. So he pretty much was talking about how he's gonna finish up a bunch of what he had. Then I think he said something about that being it, but I'm most definitely wrong about what I'm saying. I don't remember everything. We are most definitely going to have to make a second set of lavatories, too. Like, I know that we're going to basically be getting rid of this lavatory here and putting 2 lavatories up here, but we're going to definitely have to do this, where we make 2 somewhere over here. Not sure where, but it's going to basically be the bare minimum for a lavatory. Just a bunch of lavatories and then 1 sink, and then, you know, a couple of more sinks there could be just outside of that. Okay, so we'll allow people in. So most people should be fine now. Okay. Alright. So there's that. We're gonna have to basically redo this. This will have to have 2 separate lines for water to come in. So, you know what? So that we can quickly kind of find out what that's gonna look like. Yeah, we gotta basically do that weird jumping. Okay. Nope, I see how it's being done. Kind of. Nope. And yes, I know I set this up with only the one, but we can find out exactly where it is right here. That's it. Now we just set this up with the pipe weaving, and it'll be good to go. Because as soon as those start being put in correctly, the dupes are gonna have, or be very, very happy with everything. Oh, a lot of them are still not recovered. So we're not gonna let them go in. Still gotta get all the ins and outs for the pipes going, or for the tanks. Right now we're just trying to figure out all of the dirty water. May end up needing a whole nother pipe, because we're only doing 10 kilograms, right? So we can only do 10 showers, because I have bigger capacity or whatever. So that's how we have 10 kilograms of water instead of like 5. Or else we'd only be able to do 5 of these, and we'd have to have 4 pumps just for these up here. I'd have to have these 3 pumps. I'd have to do a bunch of these wall pumps. These wall pumps, I'd probably change how much they could do, but they could do 4,000 grams a second. So it would be 5 of these for all of this. We're just gonna get this sped up. Sweet. I could. You know what? I'm gonna change my mind again. I could put lights and everything else in it to make it look like an actual, like, bathroom. I'd have to figure out the distance for the lights, which wouldn't be too hard. It'd have to be like every other. Okay, hold on. Put that one back. Yeah, that there, but this one no. This is going to cut the amount of water space we need. So I guess I'm just gonna cut all of these pipes and whatnot that are here. As yeah, I'm just gonna have everything cut. we'll just figure it out as we go and get all of it done. Because I want that to work. I really do want this to work. But I want it to be good for the dupes. Because if the dupes are not happy, and this will help with the core issues that we're having. Yeah, there's not enough. I have to redo all this shit. Shit. I wanted that to work. That's not gonna move though. Because in fact, it's gonna go in like that. So come in like this. And light. Okay, so now we also get... That's a large sculpting block, that's a metal block. Metal blocks do a lot better, especially when they're made out of gold. Majorly, minorly, moderately. Yeah, we want the metal blocks. We can't put that in. It's fine. Okay. Okay, I think this is what we're going to... 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I am not even clicking on... Wow, okay. Okay, some of these are in the correct spots, some of these are not. So, I guess go through and cancel the ones that are in the right spot. Why is that one off? Oh, it's because of that. Oh, shit. It's still cooling off. Just check this real fast. Database. Duplicates. Okay, so performing calling activities, blah blah blah, morale, stress, research, health. That's bionic duplicates. Food, ranching, oxygen, and dioxide. Inhale at a rate of 100 grams per second and exhale carbon dioxide at a rate of 2 grams per second. They can hold their breath for short periods. Long-term lack of breathable gases will result in suffocation, obviously. Empty their bladders every 1 cycle. A lack of accessible facilities will result in stress in wet colony floors. I was trying to find the livable range for them. So I only have 10 in here. I wanted the full 20, but with... While we're doing this... Should be fine. So where does this come in at? From the back. Okay, so... like this. Oh, it's pretty much at the end of the day. Nice. I haven't done much on this, but we are pretty much just waiting on vacuum. I have to go back through there. Unreachable. Gonna have him let this next cycle 126, go through 126, and then we'll focus. Yeah. Yeah, then, yeah. Yeah, that's how we'll do that. We'll just let them chill out 126, and then we're going to go hard on 127 and finish all this out. And when I say finish all this out, we are getting all of this done and we're gonna start like opening up. I want to do that in the next few cycles before we end off stream today. Got a bunch of stuff in here to fix. Bunch of stuff to fix and finish. So send green signal if above 500. Send green signal if below 75. This is going to be scalding for them, I believe. We grab a dupe here. Properties. Melting point is stupid high. Guess I'll just go into the temperature one. Oh, scorching is 99, hot is 36.9. So scalding is somewhere in there. Because this is to try and get rid of slime lung. Yeah, we still have a lot of ceramic gas pipes. It should be cool enough in there now. And honestly, I could do a, like, oxygen loop thing in here. I'll be doing it for this, at least. Oh. What are most of my dupes doing? They're building some stuff. I don't know why I started building everything out of frickin' ceramic. Oh, this is all just granite anyways. Starvation. How are you starving? You can't be. There is so much food. Heat resistant. Seven kilograms. 1,000 waters per use. 1,000 grams of water per use. These all have problems with body temperature. So this water, this is output. And yeah, this only needs to output this exactly this temperature. And I want this to be, it all depends. Where is it going? It's going out here. So 4.5. And this needs to be back down to, we'll do 35. It won't have to work as hard. And this won't run as much either. This is going to be destroyed though. I need a better one. With better thermal conductivity. This one too. Probably a false positive on starving. Rust. We can do that. I think that was the first time we ever had a duplicate incapacitated,
Wait, what
I
the fuck?
believe.
The game devs added an item to finish a side mission instantly. That's even less grinding.
Oh my god. The devs are so against grinding their own game. That's just, you just don't see that. This is so different.
I thought mobile games would never, but they actually did. WTF.
It's just so different. This is already starting to look like hell.
So you get the shit 2.0 story and the dip in optimization, but you get it mixed with stuff like this.
Yeah. That is definitely something else. Damn. Okay. So that's why I have such an insane amount of stuff going on. Why I have so much freaking water. You got hungry in the middle of the night. Geiger counter is eating a burger. We're gonna have to let them all go to the bathroom first, too. Because they'll all start going to the washroom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to explore that a little more. I'm gonna have to fix all that. Bunch of stuff getting done all at once. They are doing the closest set first, which is okay. Over the next few cycles, this is getting done. Oh god. Got
Holy
that
shit, there
pipe to
used to be
redo.
missions that has loot chests hidden around the main goal and they were so annoying to find, but now they added a function where you can send something equal to Jarvis to find it for you for free in half an hour, assuming you cleared the main goal beforehand.
Huh. Oh god. They just got rid of, like, every little thing that would be annoying at all.
Even less grinding to 100% the game.
Yeah. Definitely new to me. I've never seen devs do that sort of thing. It's actually pretty awesome to see. Yeah, I messed up on that. I wanted gas wall vent here. And just as they start completing stuff over here, they've already started running over here. Yeah, it's not going to become a vacuum for quite some time. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, there's so much up here to do. Okay. I will just have a liquid wall pump. Pump the water up to that. Advanced liquid cooler. Make it out of wolframite. Advanced liquid cooler.
I have an idea for an amazing comment for what my game is doing.
Nice.
That being War Thunder could never.
Oh, okay. Yeah, War Thunder is all about a grind. It is probably the worst game to play. You're going to play something you're wanting to play without a grind.
I could feel the pain in that reaction.
No, you could. Yeah. It was never pleasant. Very rarely was it a very pleasant game to play. And it was so... the matches like that were so few and far between. Have to empty their storage before I can have them deconstructed, or else I'm gonna have a mess in my entire colony.
That's called a toxic relationship.
You don't say.
I'm just waiting for the day I get karma when the devs turn back against the players and now we get the bullshit.
Sooner than later. Honestly, what makes your game so great is because the devs actually want you to play it. In War Thunder, the devs don't want you to play their game. Honestly, if that was the go-to thing and everyone just gave up on the game, because the devs don't want you to play it with how they've set it up. If everyone just quit, then the devs would have nothing. I think this is set up in the right spot. Yeah. Okay, and what I need to do is remove a bunch of this stuff. Oh, I destroyed that, so...
In War Thunder the devs want you to pay, not play.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... pretty much. Pisses me off. It's like, hey, yeah, I know you just got off a 12-hour shift, but I need like $400. That's kind of what it feels like.
They want to make the cake and also eat it.
Yeah. Too many people go along with that too. Why is there so much water in here? There shouldn't be any water in there. If below 14. The whole point is to try and get rid of that water. Just sweep it all. I don't know how water got in here. Oh, this does just pump water sometimes, doesn't it? Okay. Why are we scolding? Because you are having water dropped on you. Hot water. Okay. Desalinators. Yeah, because they had a...
It's like in this game the people who spend thousands of dollars maxing everything out are the pillars for the free-to-play players, whereas in War Thunder the free-to-play players are the pillars for the pay-to-win players to abuse with their op stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's perfectly sums it up.
Holy shit, I just got done watching the Blue Angles in person for the first time. It
Nice.
was such a surreal experience.
Well, they are supposed to be, like, some of the best pilots ever. Incapacitated.
Did that guy just die or what?
He's just incapacitated. Someone has to go grab him in time. If they wait too long, yeah, he'll die. Time until death, yep. That'd be pretty bad, because that's Lolex. It's probably because there's not a triage cut he can go into. Nope, you've got less than a minute. I will save Scum.
Aw shit, I'm gonna die from overworking.
No, you're gonna
What a
die
shit
because
boss I
it was
have.
too hot. You're gonna die because you got way too hot and your friends, i.e. all the other dupes, what the fuck? No, this is bullshit. This isn't gonna happen because I will fucking save Scum. I'll just load up the last save. Because this is bullshit. Because everyone's on at a max doctoring. So there should be no reason that this is happening. No fucking reason at all. The game is fucking bullshit. All because nobody will carry him? They're coming in to fucking supply shit. Nope, I'm save scumming. I'm save scumming. That is bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah, no, dude. There is no reason for you to die. There's no reason. You had a triage caught, max priority for it. Nobody was coming to get you. Nobody. Seems like all the other dudes didn't care. This is a couple of shit. This is a few cycles back. That's so stupid. See, that is why save scumming is a thing. Because of bullshit where games don't want to fucking work as you've been told that it will.
Yo, long time no see.
Kaz? Oh my god. Welcome back, my dude. It's nice to have you.
How have you been?
I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good.
How's college?
Uh, college didn't want to cooperate with me. So college dreams died. Took a super long break in there. Started streaming again. I've practically been streaming like every day, except for like when I have doctor's appointments or I just don't feel like it. So prioritizing my
I thought
mental
their
health.
Oxygen not included character outlived their Twitch activity, but I guess not.
Yeah. Guys, you're still in here, by the way. You're still alive. You just had the save scum because the
What
game
do
wouldn't
you
work
mean
correctly.
I haven't been cooperating with you.
What, the,
College.
college? I couldn't keep up with it. I got overwhelmed. I didn't really want to do it in the first place anyways. I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I gotta do it. Let's try it. I was trying to do it, and then I kept having more and more shit pile on, and it's just... I was like, you know what? I don't have to do this. So I quit. I didn't want to do it. It's... I mean, I thought it'd be good, because I need to show that I can actually do computer stuff in some way, other than just say I can. So. But I couldn't keep up with it. I had a bunch of other things getting in the way. I was getting pissed off with just not being able to keep up with my work. And just generally not understanding what was being asked of me. I'm very bad at not understanding stuff unless it's like laid out. I gotta basically be like, okay, cool. Like, this is the ABCs of it. This is how you do it. And I was supposed to be learning it, and I couldn't figure it out, and it was pissing me off. Oh my god. That's a pain in the ass. So this is overtaxed. Yeah, we need to rethink how all this power is being done in here. It's gonna be a long time before we can actually get everything refigured out here.
What college course were you doing?
I was already having to retake some of my classes because I ended up having to move. Had to move to my grandmother's because I was fighting with my mother a whole lot because she wouldn't leave me the hell alone about certain things, and she was basically telling me that she didn't care what I wanted. I had to do it, and I'm like, I'm 24. I don't need you telling me that I have to do certain things and whatnot, and I was getting blamed for the mess all the time at home, so
It's
I...
midnight for me, so I'ma go to sleep. Bye.
Alright, Lolix. So yeah, it was...
Course dirt for the win.
No, it's not. Wait, why is... Lola... None of Lolex's stuff is getting... I'll have to look into that. I didn't realize that everything from Lolex is being ignored. Okay. But no, it's just, I had a bunch of things going on and happening, so I had to rethink what I was doing. Just wasn't working out. Most of this has gotten done, so that's good. Going to filter out water.
You still have the chat preview on the stream, so it's not actually lost.
Okay, that's good. Because it just keeps saying message deleted by moderator constantly, and I'm not deleting it. So I'm guessing it's Stream Elements messing up. Or it's Automod. It's gotta be one of those two. I don't know. Because I actually can't see... I can't see why it's being deleted. Or how.
You told Automod to ban anyone who sends any message that mentions coarse dirt, so.
That was supposed to be like a timed out thing, and then that was supposed to be it. Supposed to just time out once. Seems like I screwed it up. Not surprising. Likely evaders or harassers.
Then I get the ban message as, reason provided spreading heresy, automated by Stream Elements.
Oh, I figured it was Stream Elements. That's so stupid. It was only supposed to be like 600 seconds, and then that's it. 600 seconds for every, like, thing. So it seems like that was not being handled properly. Yeah, 30 seconds.
I prefer my 30 seconds, thank you.
Yeah, it's only supposed to be 30 seconds. It's only supposed to be 30 seconds. It's not supposed to be anything else.
Anyway, time to sleep for real this time.
Alright, man. I'll look into that, see if I can't fix it. Almost completely done with everything. Why is there water in here? Oh, looks like I'll have to have another liquid filter. Okay, and then this is supposed to be another water dump pipe. Okay. You know what? It's gonna be all the way down here. It's just gonna daisy into this. Oh, no, yeah. Do that. What have you been up to, Kaz? You been doing alright? Haven't seen you in a long time. There we go. We have oodles and oodles of freaking salt water. laying about. We need to fix this because there's too much on it. And I wanted to get the majority of this stuff done. There we go. That'll work properly eventually. We'll put a long liquid bridge here. Just light. Can we get anyone to actually do this? Oh, that's gonna take forever. Almost at the end of this cycle. 3 starvations. Also decoded. Okay, now demolish it. Oh. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Okay. So that cleaned up a bit. Oh, it's fossil fragments. Okay. Unpermitted food. We have plenty of food that they should be eating. I knew that much. Oh gosh. I should probably start pumping. Don't know what that was about, but I know what this is about. I'm gonna actually stop that as we're gonna pump all of that into this thing over here. Yeah, I'm gonna just pump it all in there. So, temporary pipe. Don't like these temporary pipes because sometimes they end up being temporarily permanent. And we need to do the same over here with this one. There we go. Then we can slowly start hooking up all of these pumps correctly and getting them all piped to do their jobs. This does need to be redone. It needs to be made out of steel. These also need to be made out of something like steel. This way they have the high overheat temp. That'll increase all that. Okay. So we'll definitely be using some of this. This is how we can get bottles of water out. 200 kilograms. Because it didn't properly go over like it was supposed to. Yeah. Do I make him out of copper? I don't think I want to make him out of copper. This will let them transfer some heat. I don't really need anything like that, but it'll work. Plus, if I remember correctly, gold amalgam is better looking for decor than anything else. Okay. And now we essentially just do it again. And I need to get the insulated pipes in. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how it went in over here. For the sake of, you know, because we need so many just to be able to keep up with everything, I think we're going to leave it as is with this many, but I will add lights and whatnot, so we can add like there, basically over this, yeah, over that and that. Now there's just an insane amount of stuff over there. This is going to be the new latrine. We'll have to have one big pump per latrine area, I'm pretty sure. So no, we get by with just this. Okay, so one pump would be more than enough. It would cover all of it. But this one has to have one pump all to itself. Okay. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna get rid of this here. That way I don't have to deal with those pipes. I should get another hospital in first before I think of doing anything else. Okay, that is not being stopped at all. So that pipe, or that pump, is just pushing all that water in. Get them to all go eat. The light will also give them some help, I guess. I don't know. I can also, actually, I can make this even better. I can put an arrow pot over here. It's gonna be in furniture. No? Oh, I thought I could. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Just gonna put it in like that. I thought I could put an arrow pot there, but these are actually 3 tall. Of course, there's someone starving. Oh, it's because he was literally in the middle of eating. At least we're right here next to all this. Need to get rid of bleachstone. I need to take bleachstone out of this. What is it under? Sublimator. Okay. It's not in there. Where would it be? It's not in there. It's coming in through there. That's why we're dealing with so much. Okay. I can probably just connect these two up, and I'll do it with a liquid bridge to ensure that I'm not overdoing it, I guess. Here we go. That's a temporary bridge. That goes right back down into that. Okay. Don't know why it's being done like this, but it is. Don't know why I did it like that, but I guess I had some sort of reason. I really wanted this to be done, but it's not going to be. But this is. But that's kind of because we cut like all of this out already, and we're kind of on a clock. So we'll keep people from going out. They have to get down here. This is the industrial area where all of our metals are. That's why this needs to be reconfigured so that it runs on the same freaking line as the batteries and all the power generators and whatnot. Gonna speed this up. Oh my god. Nice. We're now pumping water into the new latrines and whatnot. We're not pumping water into the showers yet, because we just don't have enough. And we don't have enough for these latrines either, but it's kind of a requirement to have all this pumped. Yeah. They never set up all of their outputs. So those wouldn't be used until the outputs are actually in there. And now each and every one of these is working. I am a bit worried about that. That also is not bumping into those. Start getting rid of all of the automation stuff. Take a hatchling. I'm not sure how many critters we can have in here. Now we've given it a destination. Hopefully that works. Yeah, practically everything right in here is gonna go bye-bye. And all of this is gonna get reconfigured. That's why we made 2 latrines and then a large shower area. Yeah. It is supposed to happen. Most of this stuff is just made out of steel and whatnot. I do want that to be made out of steel also. Yeah, 2 of them does 8,000, and then I can only have a total of 10, so it's always good to have a third. Not going to put that in. Not going to put these ones in, because that's just for that bottler, and then we've got the latrine ones up here. We were trying to go through very quickly and get all of this stuff out. Let's look at this report. Still have long commutes. Most of our commuting was for construction supply. Construction supply and store materials was the biggest ones. Oh, and that was a bunch of lead. Nice. So, send green signal if above 7 degrees. And I'm actually going to up this to 23. Of 23. Yeah. Signal if below 75. Awesome. We are very quickly draining these two here. I have to change a lot of this stuff. It's gonna take forever. No, I say it's gonna take forever, and that's because of how much pipe we have to put back and how much we have to get rid of. No, this stupid cold water. Oh, I already have the cold water. Because that's the farm water. I still have to supply this. Is this being supplied by a whole different... Yeah, this is being supplied by 2 wall pumps. I'm just gonna put another one of these in. Gonna have to change how all that fits. This is so convoluted, but it's gotta... Okay, hold on. May be able to do it this way. I'm gonna put it in here like this. Damn near everything is. I want to avoid having this on the outer edge there. Yeah, So put it in here like this. Because I still want them to be able to get to it from inside the base. And that's just air. That happened pretty quick. We still have a bunch of other water coming in, so we'll have to fix a bunch of stuff and try and make like pipe highways. That respects the throughput of everything. No, that's from steam making the polluted water so hot that it became water. Turning the polluted water into steam will give you dirt and steam, and then once the steam cools down, you get plain water. You get clean water. Yeah. Amazing, isn't it? Okay, so I love how I'm like in this. It's so kind of convoluted, or I don't know, a little different. This is going to be the biggest problem. We're going to do all of this. Got a lot to deconstruct. Okay. Go into here. I thought the traps were in there. They in stations now? Utilities. I'm drawing a blank. They're supposed to be in here somewhere. Food? No, it is in here. Don't know why I thought it was somewhere else. I just don't use them enough. That's probably why. Blame it on that. Yeah, this is gonna have to change drastically. Oh, I need to get this in now. Oops. That's not good. Not good at all. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. This is a temporary pipe too, isn't it? This is how we end that temporary pipe. We just get rid of all of it all at once. Probably gonna stay where it's at. Because I now have to get... I have to get all of this working now. I don't know why I have water in here again, but I do. Haven't allowed any water to come out. Fix. Yeah. Okay, so... let's cut all that. I don't need to worry about any of this now. Oh. Okay. What is this coming from? Oh, it's coming from down here. Oh. You know what? Proper planning would help so much and go such a long way with all of this. Let's try and clean up some of this. I think having all of this come up to this here, because this is 3 wide. I think that'll be fine. We'll just have all of the water here, polluted water here, and then we'll have the brine and whatnot, and we'll revisit how to do that the right way. I am trying to get all this stuff done before I get off. That, and I like playing this game, so. The fuck. I am here. Okay, so this is water going out, and that is water going in. So we need to leave this pipe here, but we need to just kind of have it coming in from some other pipe that's already going over this way. But it looks like it's only a one pipe does all kind of deal. It's handling a bunch of different things right now. Handles all of our carbon monoxide. Or almost all of it. Okay. No. Okay. So, if I do these by where they come from, yeah. This one. So that's that one, and then that's that one. Going to do something about it. Need to revisit how this comes out. In fact, we're going to revisit a bunch of it right now. Because this is salt water. This is the water. Because of where the tanks are. Oh, we gotta move some of this stuff. We'll move some of it. I can do that long bridge. Yeah, because we already know how to do some of this. Okay. Alright, so we can just have this pipe here. We can have that pipe doing whatever this is doing, so cut all that out. That pipe handles all of that. Like 300 things are going on right now. Liquid long bridge. Because I'm going to scoot this over. And we are going to cutting that out. That handles all of that. And okay. I almost have it done. Yeah, gonna change where this sits. This way, all of this. Yep, we're gonna start getting messes now. I will put all of that in. Dang. Everyone left. Maybe. Yeah, everyone left. I wish it would stop doing that every 2 seconds so that we can continue going, but no, it's starvation this, starvation that. Mess this, mess that. Stop. Wish I could turn off repetitive pauses. I haven't even finished moving everything, getting everything in here. It's crude oil. Polluted water. Polluted water is already in a good spot. I do want to try and reduce the number of jumps made by everything. Oh boy. Oh, I can't give it just... Yep. Okay. Why we gotta be careful with everything. Here we go. Now we have this. What is this? Oh, that one's gonna go. It's doing that. I need a pipe. Come in and do some stuff over here. Oh, they haven't been able to make any food. They have... Oh, right. But they have no water for it. That's water. This is supposed to be for polluted water. Instead, it's taking the water. Yeah. Just haven't been able to get to everything. Huh. Okay. So... Air loader. Where the hell is this all going? Into this? This looks like it should just all be going into there. So... I'm not sure what I'm missing. That's phosphorite. That's lettuce and whatnot. So this was supposed to be from a farm. This is from the farm up here. Fertilizer. I don't remember what I had where for all this, but it seems pretty... Yeah, it seems pretty weird. And consumables. Gonna have to allow gristleberries. Oh no, all I have is bristleberries. Why isn't this working then? Berry sludge, sleet wheat grain. Start making mush bars and mush fry. My cooks are... not doing cook stuff. There we go. That's what I needed. Why am I putting water into that? Oh. It's because petroleum's supposed to be going into it. Okay. All of them eat bristleberries. Keep them from dying. Nobody's died. They wouldn't eat the dried stuff berry. Yeah, keeping them from starving at least. Here we go. Not even letting them go out. It looks like it was, yeah, the power was cut to it anyways after a while. It's cut some time ago. We'll put that back. So, water. Water is this one right here. No. Fluted water. This will take a liquid bridge over that. Then we'll take this, rest it way up. Should fix that. That should fix most of that, honestly. Hopefully, they can actually get this done in time. Just deconstructing a bunch of pipes and reconstructing a bunch of pipes. You know, I just had to do it a few dozen times before I figured out what I wanted, I guess. Everyone got so used to me doing 4-hour streams. Reason I mostly do the 4 hours is just because it's a good number to have. That way you don't have to take a break during the stream or anything. And it goes on YouTube pretty nicely that way. Okay. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna now make them rebuild the entire thing. I'm gonna have this come out. This is going to be... Yeah, and I'm gonna use a extra long pipe. Petroleum's going over, water's coming up, polluted water comes up. I've got so much to do in here. It is a controlled mess. Controlled mess. Oh my god. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, these are backwards. I should do pipes, or, bridges, every so often, just to ensure that I know which way everything's going. Just like this over here. They're almost done with everything, too. So I'll take this, then do that. This will probably get changed 5 or 6 times. Yeah, and water's not going to show up for a while because where it's at in there. This pipe is getting destroyed. These got broken. Oh wait, these got broken? Disabled by automation. Let's get the utilities out. Let's get all of this in. And then do... Then do something like that. Then I just gotta do this for every single one. That must have been part of the solution for the old build. The water would help cool it, but we don't have that set up yet. Or we do. It's just set up incorrectly because it's going to end up freezing the damn water. Oh, it's just that pipe now? Okay. So there's not enough gold in there, but it should be fine. We should be able to make enough gold. I'm out of lead, apparently. Gold, lead. I'll have more than enough pretty soon. Just cover it up like it never happened. And yeah, only buildings. They are going to be picking stuff up for quite some time. Sweet. And it'll basically just get pushed out as time goes on. Yee. It works, I guess. Don't really use salt water for anything, or the brine. But this still isn't working. Sing green signal if... I don't know. I don't know why I put this so far up. I'm gonna save so much trouble just putting it right here. I also have to change how all of this works too. If above 1,000. Well, at least start supplying all of it. Alright. So what I need to do is another AND gate. Not the priority tab. This'll work. Kind of. Automation wire bridge. There we go. And we'll use a timer. Use a cycle sensor. Now you can see all that water cooling off or heating up. It's an awful lot. And that is actually, That's what I was gonna run through the other Aqua Tuner. So... I can't see what's going on with this. That's not what it's supposed to be made out of either. Oh, he's eating the dried food. I don't know how to add the dried food. Maybe there's a mod that I don't have enabled that I'm supposed to have to make it work. Alright, come on. Get it made. And 75. That's what this is. Okay. So, that should work. Just gotta send green signal if above. Oh, shit. I need a NOT gate. Send green signal if below. There we go. That's how that works. There we go. That should get all that done. Hey, everything's working. It's moving along. Our oxygen generation has been quite low. Might need to pump this up here in case of an emergency. If below 15. Yeah, and I need to set up a similar thing here. Why's it defaulting to lead? Only prioritizing the ones with our automation in them. So send green signal if above. That's awesome. I'm gonna set this just like the other one. That is a big duration, but I don't believe that it'll stay too hot or cold or too terribly long. There's 30 tons of liquid in there. That's insane. Excuse me. I need to put a liquid bridge on this. To ensure that that is first. That way we're always getting enough oxygen. Yeah. That is pretty important, so I'm gonna leave it where it's at. I actually got that already? Nice. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff we're gonna do next time. Might hop on Minecraft, try and get some more of that stuff done. Next time we stream. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Monday. I just have stuff to do that day. So, I will not be streaming that day. It is working pretty well. Since he's been stuck there for so long. Let's get rid of him. Finally putting this extra oxygen to use as we filter everything out. Put it into here so we actually have 10 kilograms of oxygen. I am going to add to this to where we are just under that 10 kilogram limit for, you know, each little nodule. Right now we're at like 3,500 with 4 of them, so probably add 6 more. Because we get 888 grams of oxygen each time, so. Oh, and they did do all that. Nice. Sweet. Get that done, and I will call it. Because this isn't getting done anytime soon. Seems some water is freezing. We'll have to redo all of this here and all of this in here and see if we can't fix some more of these pipes. Try and make it a little simpler for some of them. I'm not touching any of these petroleum pipes. Well, all we will be doing is moving some of the other pipes around and just seeing what we can get, what we can fix. Gosh. You know, I've been hearing a lot of people say NT in frickin' Siege. Like the guy I watch, Yo Boy Roy. Frickin' weirdo. Been watching him and started watching Evan Braddock, Watson Varsity for Siege, because I'm not a big Siege player. So I watch them. Because it's cool and whatnot to, you know, I don't know. I played it a little bit. I know some of the stuff that can and can't be done, but I always get proven wrong what can't be done. You just... And him and a couple others, they just say NT as they're playing. It's just like, what in the hell are you talking about? Just gonna throw that in there where it's at. And this needs... What does it need? Wait, they completed all of that. This is just going to be seeds, blossom seeds, and edible bristleberry. But for this, I don't know what I'm supposed to be putting in there. So that takes bleach stone, that's phosphorite. Maybe just dirt? Maybe it just needs dirt. Should be able to get all of this done. It's damn near all 16 of them rushing at it. Yeah. Okay, I don't think they're going to be able to get to all of this. Yeah, no. Damn. Lead, lead. Nice. That is practically everything. New printables available. Take those. Okay. Drinking some water. Okay, yes, I'm kind of procrastinating now on getting off. I'm wanting them to get these bristle blossoms done. I want them to get that so I can hook this up. It probably is just dirt. Let's just let everything go in the background. Plants. Bristle blossom. Water. Just needs water. I don't need anything else for it. Okay, and it seems like all of the pipes in here are freezing. Oh, yep. So this needs to go to a higher temperature. because it is going to a different temperature. This needed to be 4.5. I'll put exactly this temperature. 4.5. Pressure? Oh, it's 16. Okay. Oh, right, and I needed freaking furniture. Need lamps. Wait, is that all I need? Because if so... I'd only have to have 3 of these. Construction. Awesome. There is still all this in here. I haven't even checked up here. Have we been doing anything? It's still hot. It's cooling off slowly. But it's taking its time. So much of this stuff is being made out of things I don't really want to be made out of. Like this, honestly. It'd be better to make it out of gold amalgam. Due to the fact that I have gold amalgam just falling from the sky constantly. Furniture. Yeah. And then for shipping. That's it. And I could get a similar thing set up. Similar. Like I said. So, long gas bridge. That's ceramic. We want just oxygen. And we'll have a gas wall vent over here. Oh, I started setting it up in the wrong place. There's not a whole lot of room for all this, is there? Yeah, and considering I wanted to add more stuff here, I'm gonna have to change those up to fit everything in here. Gas wall pump. Long bridge. There we go. I think I just heard a plane go overhead. So this will get the extra gas out for us. That's a high pressure vent. And these do not need fertilization, do they? Yeah, just irrigation. Okay. Surprised I hadn't frozen all of the oxygen in here. Have oxygen. This has a pressure regulator. That's for extra oxygen. I could do something similar with this gas shut off, making all of the gas that's allowed to come through to go in, and to essentially tell the rest of this gas to screw off. Oh boy. We'll take that. Gonna have to pretty much just pump it into this, kind of. No. This, that way. And I'll have to get a ammo switch. There it is. Send green signal if below do 18. So that'll and a bunch of them are making a mess now. Just need to finish this part up here. A bunch of all over every single one of them is making a mess. Alright, and I need that on there. Nice. And it's then going to send it into the sorter. If only I could have made this a little smaller. I don't think I can put it inside this. It's the problem. As this is a greenhouse. Crops within a greenhouse can be tended with farm station to increase the crust. Oh, I could put it in. Okay. I didn't... I thought I had to keep it out because I didn't think I could have industrial stuff in here, honestly. But yeah, that doesn't make sense to not be allowed to have industrial stuff in here. Okay, guys. In less than 50 cycles, we created 3 new tanks. We've somewhat got rid of the old ones. We've hooked everything back up as needed. We could now just keep going. Like, we don't have to worry about... We don't have to worry about that. We've got extra laboratories. We've got showers now. I mean, we didn't have showers before. It is very hot though, to the laboratory. And everything else, like, what is... Why is this needing repaired? Don't tell me it's that hot. It can't be that hot. It's because these lights being on constantly. I should have had dupe sensors put on them. If I had dupe sensors put on all of it, it would have been fine. It would have been amazing, actually. Okay. That is... saving now. That's it, guys. I'm happy you all showed up and stayed for the stream. As far as I know, everyone did dip at the end there. Because everyone's so used to me just doing 4-hour streams. I try to only do 4-hour streams, but like today, I needed the extra 2.5 hours to finish up because I do not ever want to come back to that sort of a mess. So I'm glad we fixed it. We've got everything in. We may just do a little tweaking on some of the automation signals and how that all works so that everything can heat and cool as it should. We should have fixed everything so far. But yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for staying as long as you did. I hope to see you all next time, because I do enjoy talking to you guys and I enjoy having you here. So, you know, peace. That's the end of the stream. Adios, guys. Peace out.